Well, good evening. Yeah, 10:30 still counts as evening. Good evening. How are you guys doing today? Oh, it's been... Hey, Benji! How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Just getting set to, what a surprise, get back into Skyrim. And hopefully not get my ass thoroughly kicked by the dragons today. We had a McChicken today, huh? McDonald's... I do not like McDonald's, but every now and then I really, really want it. And that makes me sad, because I don't like it. But I won't be satisfied until I've had something from McDonald's. I'm not really sure why that is. Hey, Faye. How's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you. That's what's wrong. Well, there we go. Oh, yeah? What you playing? Oscar. I am not familiar with that. Oh, nice. Haven't played Valheim a lot because it's definitely one that I could tell I would prefer to play multiplayer, and I keep forgetting to ask people to play it with me. But I did like it a lot. Let's take a look at Oscar. Sounds good. I will. Oh yeah, this looks really cool. Definitely pop that on the list and download that to give it a check out. Well, not going to download it right now. That would not be a wise use of my bandwidth currently, but download it later to take a look at it. Cool. Does it have a little bit more of a restriction on building things in a somewhat more realistic shape and fashion, or is it just you're trying yourself to make them look a little more like an actual longhouse? Oh, in Valheim. Yeah. Building, yeah. What's his name? His... Gotcha. Okay. First name doesn't matter. The YouTube channel, Let's Game It Out, and I think he streams too. Have you seen him playing with Valheim and building a house that looked like a freaking pine cone? Okay. But, you know, now that you've shared that on the internet, it's not a secret anymore. That's probably good, because if you keep something like that completely a secret, it's going to be really hard for anything to happen. Where? I'm at the front doors. Okay. I think I was going to go to bits and pieces. Yeah, I think we would have to. You would definitely end up with your own what the fuck command with that. If Benji was to just suddenly announce, "Oh, I have a boyfriend and I'm pregnant." Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I think there's a very high chance that people just straight out wouldn't believe you.
Seville Stentor has a grasp of magical theory that I would never have expected from a human,
What?
even a Breton. No doubt most folk in Skyrim consider the dragons terrifying. I find them wondrous.
You should definitely buy a house here. I'll look after it for you.
Yeah, that definitely happens an odd amount of time. Where it's like, oh, well, fine, I'll just give up then. And then suddenly things like, oh, well, hello there.
You help me. You help people, right? That's what you do.
That's certainly an interpretation of what I do.
Please, take pity on an old madman.
Well, what do you
My
need?
master has abandoned me. Abandoned his people. And nothing I say can change his mind. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help?
Okay. How could I find
Last
him?
I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as the Jarl. No. Such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages since they had last had tea. Oh, and you'll need the hippo. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Of course, now I gotta wait a second for the spell to finish, because if I go through the door while it's still doing its thing, the game will almost certainly crash. Okay. I think this is where I can buy floor plans for the safe house and actually put some beds in for my followers.
Huh.
Well, thanks, Benji.
You know, you've got a certain fire in your eyes. Just like my beer. Please, feel free to look around. We've got a bit of everything. Take a look.
Let's see. Yep, take a fishing map. Take books. Books I haven't read. Mirror, desk, chair, and a whiteboard on Christmas. Nice. Room will be all fancy then. So I have 10,000 gold. Yeah, that should be really nice. Makes sense. Let's see. Prison receipt? That is often a fight, yeah. I'd really like to keep things orderly and clean, precise, and every time I try to, I fail miserably at it. Yeah, I know that feeling. All right. Let's see. Well, that's easy. That's right down the hill. Okay, but what about your regular hat wall, Benji?
Spiced wine. The taste of
The finest fish.
Can't catch me. Father says I shouldn't play with you anymore.
Look, a snowflake. Look, another snowflake.
Yes.
I only really have one hat these days, I don't wear it very... I guess I have more than one, but I've only got one that I really like. 'Cause I've got... I've got hats that I got from work, but I'm not going to wear those anymore. But I've got a bowler sitting in the room. Don't wear it very often, but I really like it. It's a nice hat. But it looks a little strange wearing it with shorts. And I almost always wear shorts. Excuse me. That's kind of cool. Yeah, okay. No, don't do that. Hello, welcome in. Is that Kavia? You're just in time for Skyrim to be stinky and crash. Let's give it a second. And perfect, Kavia. Welcome in. I apologize that the game decided to Skyrim. So we'll pop back over to this screen for a second while we wait for everything to come back up. How are you this... Well, I have no idea where you are. It's 10:45 at night for me, so how are you this time zone? Yep. What is... Oh, that's what that is. It's the edge of a can. Okay. If you dig a 6-foot hole, how deep is that hole? Well, the implication is certainly that you dug a hole 6 feet deep. However, you could be talking about having dug a hole 6 feet wide, in which case, if you're digging it correctly, it's about 3 feet deep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. We raided in with Dalish. Benji, your math is horrifying. And appreciate the follow back. Stardew is... I bought it, and then never played it. And then I keep thinking about playing it. And be like, oh, but I know that I'm going to want to mod the game and change a bunch of stuff around with it. And I bought it on the Switch when I bought it, because it was on sale. And so to play it, I'm like, but if I'm going to play it, I'm going to buy it on the PC again and then play it there, and then I just never bought it again. I know I'd have fun with it. I've just never gotten around to it. Okay, I think I remember you talking about that guy, that Beetlejuice before. Yeah. I'm also a little worried that playing Stardew, I'd end up building the, like, industrial hell farm, because that's how I often end up building farm kind of things, and that really clashes with the game. And, yeah. My farm will be efficient and mechanized, and everyone will look at this and think, no, we didn't want the corporation farm there. And they'll be like, I'm sorry, it's the only way I know how to farm. There is nothing wrong with restarting a game to figure out, once you figure out what you're doing better. There are a decent number of games that I go into expecting to play for a chunk of time, and then to restart, I'm like, okay, I'm going to play this, I'm going to figure out what I'm doing, and then I'm going to restart and do it good. Skyrim. Go. There we go. Hey, bug.
There was
Wait.
this
Right there.
video.
It's okay. You're still good. Right up to about here.
There was this video that said that only less than 1% can lick their elbow.
Yep. Very, very few people can move their arms around far enough to lick their elbows. Silly bug. Head on back to bed, okay? You got some right there. That's pretty good. I think they mean like licking out here, which is almost impossible without dislocating it. All right. Head on back to bed.
What if somebody could do
Some people can. That to come back over here. There we go. Oh, look, Benji. So with that caveat, my partner, Perrin, falls asleep on the couch at the drop of a hat, and pretty well every time I'm streaming, and it's kind of a, not a joke, but kind of just an ongoing thing. It's kind of adorable and kind of funny. Yeah. And especially because I'll be like, hey, I know you're tired. You need to go to bed. And I'm like, I'm really tired. I need to go to bed. And then instead they'll fall asleep on the couch. Every day. Which probably means that I should go to bed earlier. But the time frame that works for me streaming right now is now. That's a good idea. I'll add that in a bit. Maybe next time I drop off a chunk of stuff at the museum, or next time I take a break. I can start counting Perrin falling asleep. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, yeah. I'm not really sure what I'm doing with these. Okay. Is that something that then I go to the room to do? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, for the most part, that kind of stuff's not super safe to let sit. Oh, this looks really nice. He really is. There's nothing wrong with that at all. It's just kind of funny. It's like, time to go do these things. I had to go run down to the store to pick up some drinks and stuff right before I started streaming, and it was really hard not to just like grab all of the snacky things. Because it's like, I am mildly hungry, and I'm walking through the store grabbing drinks and getting ice cream for Perrin, and I could just grab all of these other things too. Okay, what am I carrying? That's true. Okay. Oh, that's cool. That sounds like it would be a really fun show. Okay, I don't feel like sorting all of the stuff into different boxes right now, so it can all just go in this one at the top here. Could be both. Both is always an option. Hey, Pay Knight, thanks for the follow. How are you? It's you! Welcome in. Faye, you say that like people your own age would have an idea what to do with you. I'm doing good. It's good to see you. Nope, I do need that one. I don't need to carry those around. There we go. Seem to still have quite a lot of... Is that all the potions? Probably. If something that's not even getting any breeze can be considered to be swinging, I suppose Benji is. Do not believe their lies. Okay. Moonstone, gold. And glass. So many. I'm just gonna say Benji's about as pregnant as I am. Hey, happy to help. Okay. Yeah, those can all go. don't need any of that shit. Oh, that might be. Yeah, there's 100 pounds of roast goat. That might be part of why I'm a little over. You know, it's alright. I'm really glad to see people in and talking and watching Benji talk themselves up into trying to go out and get pregnant is both entertaining and really disturbing. And I feel like I need to ask for an adult to come moderate this conversation.
Yes? You need something?
Oh, come on. There we go. Just trying to clear out a little bit of my inventory space. Put some of these books and things that should probably be in with the books and things back in where they go. Nope, that was a spell tome. I can do that one. Oh boy, you are in for an experience. Skyrim has been my favorite game since it came out back in 2011. I bought the collector's edition of it back then, which came with a statue of the main bad guy, the dragon Alduin, and I've played it consistently for that. What's that been? 13 years? Just about 13 years. It came out in November. I spent a lot of time during that time modding the game myself and turning it from either very close to how the game was supposed to be, or supposed to be how Bethesda released it, to things that were utterly unrecognizable. And then a couple years ago, I realized that I enjoyed the game of playing Skyrim slightly more than the game of modifying the game of Skyrim, and started using mod lists off of a website called Wabbajack, which fantastic, and lets somebody developed stuff to make fully built lists with all the patches and everything done and load them up online. People can download it. It's basically an automated installer. And that's what this is a list off of there called Lost Legacy. It's huge. There's about 300 gigs of mods on it, which with a game that is like 12 gigs, I think, is kind of funny. This list adds a lot of extra content, like that building that I was in is a totally new area. It's a museum called the Dragonborn Museum, and it's a, hey, everybody likes to hoard and gather stuff. Well, here's a great big place that you can put it all on display. A bit. That was, jeez. Chocolate milkshake. Yeah, those ones are pretty good. I like the chocolate milk frosted flakes. As much as I don't care for most things that are such, I also really like the filling people's pockets with cheese. Yeah. There's this list also has a very large mod called the Relics of Hyrule, which adds a whole bunch of Legend of Zelda items and story stuff related to it, kind of from the idea of Terminus, which is the world specifically for Majora's Mask crashing into Mundus, into the world of Tamriel.
And a great emperor, but that does not make him a god. No matter how much the Stormcloaks may wish it were so.
It's slightly terrifying how confident kids are in just pushing the buttons until they figure something out, isn't it? I think I got all the shrines. Yeah.
Carry us through our daily trials. Feel free to take a seat or pray at the shrine.
We didn't even have a computer when I was 12. I wish we did.
I can't remember the last time it was this cold and for this long.
What? Oh, that's down to the sewers. My, like the circular saw, taking it apart.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperial. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Oh, right. You said you can't remember what kind of saw it was. So yes. Here, let me ask you if you can remember the thing you said you can't remember. Well, look.
I've got weapons forgiven and armor forgotten.
Get out of my way.
You look new. I'm new too. I think we could be
Please
friends.
get out of my way. There we go. Your character sheets are important. Got to keep that information around. Okay, your dad keeping his tools locked up still is maybe a little excessive.
Welcome to Angela's Aromet. Of course.
Just a little. Yeah. Yeah, there's a very, very non-zero chance of that. Okay, so we've got a delivery job. To the mill. To Dragon Bridge.
Coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Sure.
Spare some gold for a veteran? Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. I was the final trying to scout in the Legion once. Tracked down all the places in the wilds that were causing people trouble. Lost my helmet in one of the old caves. My pretty, pretty helmet. Life just got worse after that. Kept losing things. So many things. Oh, you
Nice.
could? I sure would love to have it again. Could show you some of my
Certainly
old scouting tricks.
skills that when you need them, you'll be happy you have them. And even when you don't need them, they're kind of fun to show off. Works for me.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down any buildings.
Hell yeah.
Hey, you mix potions, right? Can you brew me an ale?
Can. Won't. Yeah, what are you going to do with yourself being only a parent with 3 children? 17 children? I don't remember how many children you have. I know it's not 17.
What do you want?
Huh? Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Thanks. I'll just take that. I hope you don't mind.
Any day is a good one, as long as I don't have to go into town. What now?
I just want to go out the door. "17 children" sounds like a freaking nightmare. Alright. Yeah, 17. God, I horrified myself with a joke. Okay, it has not leveled up yet. It's getting close. Sounds good to me. It's always fun times when people are getting silly. orbs. How are they doing? Alright. There we go, and there we go. I think that's one of the... Conflagrate, one of the forgotten spells. Fire Blast, Meteor Swarm. Yeah, Conflagrate is. So that I was looking through there is spells from a mod called Forgotten Spells, all of which the spells level up as you use them and have their own special perks that can be applied to them to modify how they function. So, like, the wolf pack that I just summoned that you can't see because they're invisible until they attack. And while the lead wolf is alive, me and all of my allies do additional damage while they're around, and the wolves do bleeding damage on their attacks and do more damage to targets that are bleeding. Things like that. Where is... In the previous game in the series, Oblivion, there's a quest that was kind of infamous because you had to collect Nirnroot for this alchemist, and you pretty much had to find every single one of them in the game for him. Nirnroot did not exist as a plant, as a material in the games in the series before that, and fairly sure that they put them into Skyrim just to taunt people with the Nirnroots, and with them making they don't normally speak, they normally make these loud chiming sounds. Boys, you just don't want girls because the majority of cousins are girls. Always want your attention every single 5 seconds. Can't get a break. The boys, they kind of just do their own thing. And that sure depends on the kids and how they're... What are you doing, game? Don't like that. Okay. spell casting? No, I don't. Okay. Alright, let's warm up for a second before we go in.
Problem solved.
Yeah, that's a good age to go. Younger than that, they can still definitely have fun, but it's hard to say how much they will remember. I think... So we went to Disneyland a few years ago, and... Oh, of course. Wolves. No, those are my wolves. What other enemies are nearby? Is there some freaking crabs over there? No, there's a slaughterfish. Take a little nap. Oh.
Rest easy. These people live like animals.
Lucian. That just sounds like an insult to cretins. A police cyber... Yeah, that's... That... I'm not sure what to make of that.
What was that? Thought I heard something.
I think the... I think the one that really bugs me is... I don't know that they're actually out on the road yet, but the Tesla semis. Yeah, that's a horrid thing. Because battery power does work decently, and you can move a good amount of weight with it, but to haul the amount of weight that a semi really needs to be capable of moving, you have to have so much extra weight dedicated to the batteries. It just doesn't seem like it would be an efficient design. I don't know. I am not an expert on these things. I know less about them than he does. Musk doesn't actually know. He has other people that make them. But it does not seem like a good design. And of course, Ford made an electric that they put the Mustang label on. It looks like a Civic. That makes me kind of sad. That works. That works really well. Seriously? Yeesh. See, that's funny, because I remember very distinctly, like, a couple weeks ago, reading something from their CEO about how all of the cost, not cost changes, the fast food worker minimum wage changes and all of that weren't going to affect their prices, and people didn't need to worry. Yeah. Yeah, and literally, like, within the last month or so, their CEO was saying that they weren't going to do that. They're hardly the only one, but still. They were already paying their employees like that. That shouldn't have affected them. Oof. Good work. Good work. Books to pick up. Oh. What was the worst shower thought, Benji? Okay. Some shield we use besides nutrients and protein that our mom gave us through the food she was eating. Okay, yeah. Alright. So Humans.
I like to think of philosophy
and other mammals.
exclusively resolving the big... Hello there.
Let's see.
Excellent. What shall we work on this time? Now that would be fascinating.
You start from the what do they call it? A zygote, I think, is the merged pair name. I can't remember. It's been a while. You know, egg, sperm, merging into the fused cell. The gametes merging into a cell that I believe is called a zygote. It's been a while, so I don't remember for sure. And basically, that is a stem cell. Stem not meaning like stem of a tree or of a flower, but stem as in all the other types of cells stem from this. The name is kind of a bad name. Like, it's not wrong, it's just slightly deceptive. And initially, it's just the mitosis as it builds as a cluster of those kind of cells, the stem cells, and then they start to differentiate into different structures. And yeah, it's really cool and really bizarre. Because the distinct DNA of that individual, that person, or, you know, for not people, for animals of that specific animal, is there and is observable as its own really early on, because it's its own set of cells, but it takes a while, and not like a long time, it takes a while in its division of stuff to start to divide out into its own set of structures, but it's still a lot earlier than you would think. Because within like a couple weeks, I think it is, you can see a lot of the organs at least partially formed. You can see the head and the spine and things like that. And it's really interesting, both how quickly it happens and how it all comes out of this group of cells that are all the same. Where do I need to be? I need to go that way. Yep.
All right. Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Are you fucking kidding?
Well, I can see you're not one to be trifled with.
Let this be a warning to you.
Try and rob me. Some people just have no respect. Yeah, I don't know. Would be interesting to see. Yeah. Yeah, the skeletons and stuff that... Or no, the mammoths are even one of the ones that we actually found, like, a full-blown... Here is a mammoth. They are massive. Like, so much bigger than people... Or than they get shown in a lot of things. Oops.
They say when Talos is removed, the dragon will be unbound. Gone will be the world of mortals, and the curse of linear time. Thousands of worlds will spill across the ether, vast and weightless. All that ever is and all that never was, brought to a state of infinite harmony. But there are others, softer voices, tiny little murmurs you have to strain just to hear them. And they will ask you, what is the price of this pursuit? That is the voice I beg you to hear. For when we gain our divinity, we lose ourselves.
To be honest, I haven't the slightest clue what you're talking about.
I was referring to the Thalmor. They seek an end to time itself, and they believe Talos is the key.
Can removing Talos worship really stop linear time?
That is the belief. When you see Talos standing over the serpent, his body uncoiled, that is time turned linear. To take him away would allow Lorcan to swim freely. As a matter of fact, there is. Like many of the pilgrims here, it's likely that Arlette has guided you to the shrine.
I do think it's interesting. A lot of the dinosaurs
every letter that's taken.
probably weren't as big as our image and conception of them is, because this, and if you think about it, they're very, very similar to lizards, and one of the things that we know with, well, not just lizards, but all reptiles, is that they continue to grow throughout their entire life, and there are other skeletons found for a lot of them that are much smaller, more in the size of people and cows and cars and dogs and things like that. And so a lot of these huge skeletons for them are likely the extreme outliers, but that's like how we picture their entire species.
Bless you, traveler. Our strength, and that of Talos, would falter without the aid of people like yourself. What you do at great risk, and I want you to know how much I appreciate it. Thank you.
Lady Arwen, I want to thank you so much for what you did for my son. I never thought that Dalma would go to such a thing.
Nope, didn't need that. Okay. There's the road. The one of the big ones that they know for sure was an impact is one of the mountains down in South America. Oh, what's its name? Let's see. Yeah. Come on. But the Chicxulub, this is the the buried beneath the Yucatan crater, or the Yucatan Peninsula in Mexico. That asteroid was big enough. Yep. The Chicxulub asteroid is big enough that when it hit the ocean, the top edge was still outside the atmosphere. Yeah. Yeah, it's very, very big. It's about, 10 kilometers in diameter? So it definitely put a little bit of a hole. Come back over. But even though the initial impact the initial impact killed a ton of the critters, but then it was the dust clouds and the drop in temperature that is generally considered to be what killed off the dinosaurs, because the change in the atmosphere from that would have affected the planet for hundreds, if not thousands of years, and they simply didn't have the ability to live, to cooperate and to live. Yep. Did you know that the moon probably used to be part of the Earth? Yeah, that's one of the common theories, is that the moon is an ejected part of the planet. I don't know if it's accurate or not, but it's called the Verne shot, after Jules Verne. Part of one of the theories with the extinction of the dinosaurs is that mammals were able to survive because of our ability to work in community, and that was something that the dinosaurs and such were generally lacking. I have no idea if that's accurate, but that is a theory that I've heard expressed multiple times, and not just by people on TikTok, but yeah, the bear was thinking he was going to start something, and I told him to take a nap. Do I want to go into Wolf Skull Cave yet? Nah, not yet. Yeah, let's go try to clear out Pine Moon. Oh yeah, humans are insane. Yep, that totally checks out, Benji. As instructed, you are to eliminate Andraelphus by any means necessary. Black sacrament has been performed. Somebody wants this poor fool dead. I've already received payment for the contract. Failure is not an option. It was Thor, Pirate Software, Thor pointing out a while ago that, like, there's an entire class of plants that developed severe toxins and poisons to keep predators, to keep themselves alive and to keep predators from interfering with them. And we saw them and decided to eat them for fun. Peppers. They are poisonous with a significant toxin. Yeah, and they're hardly the only one. Humans like eating poisons. Things that are dangerous and harmful because we can. Like, hi, this tastes kind of funny. It makes me feel weird. Oh, I see colors when I eat this one. Yep. Yeah, generally speaking, things don't eat onions. What unplugged? Yes, people eat onions because people are weird. Let's throw down the tent for a minute. Take a little nap. Level up. Yeah, that one's a little upsetting. Yeah. Benji's out to balance it. Oh, you don't like broken rice? Well, here, let me just break all the rice for you. What egg is that? Oh, come on. Really? Should be fine. Let's see. How is Fire Blast is also on. Oh, it's just about to level up. Okay. Fury, increasing fire damage. Probably. Antlers for Kalka.
What kind of fool plays with fire like that? Hey, watch what you're doing. Be careful.
Oh, don't you crash. Don't you crash on me, game. Come on. Skyrim is... Skyrim is not the most stable of friends. And while this list is overall more stable than the base game, it also has a lot going on, and sometimes it just doesn't want to do what it's supposed to do. Yep, but the music is still going, so it might just be taking a second. And we're just gonna sit, and we're gonna hope, and we're gonna trust. We're gonna trust Bethesda. Trust Todd? That feels uncomfortable too. Nope, that hung up. Bummer. Okay. That's still not. Alright. Relaunch again. Yep. Someday, I'll be able to get a computer, or get some upgrades for my computer, and these instances will become even fewer. But considering how old my hardware is, it gets the trick done. Ugh. Pumpkin spice pumpkin seeds. Are these good? They're not bad. Seems a little silly, maybe, a little redundant. Of course, pumpkin spice does not mean tastes like pumpkins, and pumpkin seeds don't taste like pumpkins either. Yeah, not bad. Mm-hmm. They're pretty good. The smell is fine. I don't like the texture. And they make my hands sting. Excuse me. Nope, not quite yet. Oh, hi, Bella. Hi, pup. Come over here. Oh, hi. You want to come up and say hi? Come here. No, huh? Oh, I see how it is. Fine. Yeah, Bella's a cute puppy. Benji says, good morning, sleepyhead. breakfast. Yeah, Parent did go into work at 4 in the morning today. Yesterday-ish now, since it's just after midnight. But
Does that make it 2 days ago?
no. Yep. Is it because you ate McDonald's earlier? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that could do it too. I like chocolate, but mostly I like really, really dark chocolate. Like, some of the best chocolate I ever had was like a 96%, something like that. So pretty much just ground up cocoa smashed into a bar. It was delicious. It was also painful to eat. I also really like when you get chocolates that are not just chocolate. Like, I think two of the favorites I've had, and one was can't claim it yet, can I? Yeah. Like pine. Was the dark chocolate with sea salt, and there was one that had bits of chili pepper in it that I still remember was really, really good. Which shouldn't be that surprising. That's, you know, chocolate has often been more of a spicy dish. I believe that just said that with the knowledge in that book, my frost spells are more effective against plants. I didn't realize that I was in danger from plants. Also, I don't use any frost spells, so, like, I guess that's good, but I burn things with fire. And if I find something that's immune to fire, I'll just figure out how to make a hotter fire. Oh, a dragon. Okay, he's not messing around. I don't know what kind of magic he does. Unfortunately, it looks like he's not very high level, so he's gonna die pretty fast. I'm not hiding. Are you fucking kidding me, bandit? Excuse me, where did my dragon go? Where the hell did my dragon go? Man, that is some bullshit. You sound like one of my children. Did he go this way? Fucking dragon just ran off. Coward.
Or by spell. If you want it dead, I'll make it dead. All you need to do is pay my fee.
Dragging these nuts over pieces, huh? That's... over Pete, that... okay. So I've heard. I've never tried them. It's not that weird, Benji. I have a potion.
Here, this is for you.
Maybe not in your house. You are sometimes comically a goober, Benji. And there's nothing wrong with that. Dun Yashuda egg. These Yokodan Dun Yashuda eggs are relics of the long-defunct Yoke Sword liturgy, by which the old sword swamis of the now sunken West derived incredibly strong self-repairing blades from the living yolk of the eggs of the Dunyush jungle fowl. Purloined Shadows. Orange juice when you're expecting tea is not a very pleasant flavor surprise, no. Alright. Oh no, wait, this is not the one I need to go into right now. Alright, I do need to go in here eventually. But I need to go to Ustengrav? I think that's its name. Shit. I like iced tea. I like iced tea a lot, but never cared for sweet tea. It's too much sugar. I'll just take my tea without sugar.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Ooh, that's cool. Should probably give Lucian
Yes, my friend?
the rest of the
Take whatever you need.
ammunition. Open the door to Ustengrav.
Yeah, this place seems great. Ustengrav, party capital of Skyrim. Oh wait, my mistake. It's horrendous.
I used to not particularly willingly take cold showers every day, because for a while we lived in a trailer without a water heater, without heating actually of any sort. And I tell you what, when it's because you don't have a choice and not because you're doing it because you want to, cold showers and stuff are not as fun. Coming home in the middle of winter at like midnight and then having to take a shower with water that is just above freezing is miserable. That was a lot of sounds. Alright. Good night, Faye. Thanks for hanging out. I'll probably insult you tomorrow.
Between sacrifices for their draconic masters.
Like, it was painfully obvious once you wrote it, but, yeah, I was like, what the hell is... It's gonna be something that I'm gonna feel really dumb that I didn't get. Good night. Did Faye ask you the joke about the birds, Benji? Yeah. Because it's a funny, terrible joke. Now, do you really not get it, or are you just trying to get me to give an overly lengthy explanation of the joke? Because either one is fine. I just want to know which situation it is. Kinda. You're on the right track. Yeah. There you go. This kind of bird has this babies. This kind of bird has this kind of babies. And if you don't want babies, you... Yep. Dumb joke. Funny, but dumb. Need a troll skull. Book on lockpicking. Send him to somewhere else. My kids haven't really had class science experiments yet. Yeah, the oldest is in 4th grade, so we're gonna start getting those for sure. Or just finished 4th grade, I suppose. School year's over. We did the missions this year with them, and I definitely assisted a lot with their mission project, but it was still mostly their work. Tried very hard to have it remain mostly their work. I made a copy of one of the bells for their project for the missions. I remember in high school, one of my friends did a project on the effects of caffeine on memory, which was demonstrated with mice. His dad is probably retired at this point, considering that was 20 years ago. More than 20 years ago. His dad was an anesthesiologist, so he was able to get hold of things like just straight caffeine, powdered caffeine that they used with this experiment. And they had mice running the maze and testing the effects of various amounts of it on their ability to run the maze and on how well they could learn the maze, how well they could remember it, all of that. There was at least one mouse that they accidentally overdosed because it jumped up on top of the maze, ran across the top of the walls to the bit of peanut butter or whatever it was at the end, ate it, and then fell over dead.
Ow, ow, ow.
Yeah. It's like, okay, that was a little bit too much. They always had the coolest. That family had like the coolest experiments. His older sister did one on on breeding stuff with I don't remember exactly what it was, but with snakes, and yeah, they had cool stuff they did. It wasn't one that I actually did, but I suggested to one of my teachers a experiment on the effects of thermal pollution on goldfish. I don't think he quite caught that I just meant boiling goldfish. Which I do not condone anymore. Never actually condoned, but I thought it was funny that he was like, oh yeah, that sounds like a great idea. On how power breaks are more dangerous, huh? Do you mean anti-lock brakes, or what kind of brakes are you? 'Cause oh, that's supposed to be disabled. Don't like it when I accidentally hit the Windows key while I'm playing the game. I don't know. 'Cause I tell you what, I'm gonna. Well, no, I know that you haven't. I say I don't know if you've ever tried to stop a car that just has drum brakes. But no, I'm sure you haven't, because one, there's not many that have them around anymore, and two, I don't believe you drive. But it is much more difficult to stop a car that does not have assisted brakes. No, the fire. But yeah, I'd be interested in seeing that. Too far. Huh. So if you put your foot on the brakes, it stops the car. Take your foot off the pedal and put it back on. Interesting. I've never heard of that happening. My beard's poking through the mask again. Nope, that was not the one I meant to use. There we go. Cool. I'll take a look at that later. Be gone with you, spider. Ugh. No, thank you. Too many spiders. Some son of a bitch already took it. Gungnir. Gungnir is a spear, not a sword. Dragonborn, I need to speak to you, urgently. Rent the attic room at the Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood, and I'll meet you. A friend. Yar.
Hello! Yes, down here.
I'm talking to a
And a
skull.
mighty fine one at that, let me tell you. It's not every day you get a perspective from beyond the grave. Yorick of Morthal at your service. I'd bow, but circumstances being what they are, I suppose a smile will have to suffice, no?
How did you get down there exactly?
There I was, minding my own business, when some woman saunters in like she owns the place. Knocked me clear when she lunged for that damnable horn. No respect for the dead, I tell you. Next thing I knew, I was lying on the ground, unable to move. I've been sitting here ever since, moisture dripping down through my eye sockets.
Fascinating. This appears to be a resurrection spell gone awry.
Hey! Hands to yourself, thank you very much. I don't slobber all over your skull, now do I? At least you're no necromancer. Or as far as I can see. One can't be too careful in these parts. You get all types pawing and throwing and chewing on bones. Disgusting. But I, traveler, am well above the common spell, thank you very much. At least throw in some curses, a heart or two.
You want to go with me?
Join you? Why, whatever for. I can hardly hold a blade, unless you wish to strap a dagger to my forehead. That would certainly make for an interesting image. You could
Knife.
put me in a catapult. Finally,
Attack.
a soldier that doesn't die.
I could just leave you here.
I suppose there's no harm in it. And I would like to see the world again. It beats this dreary old ruin. So long as you promise not to sell me, we have a deal.
Alright. Take you with
An
you.
excellent plan. I can't say I would wish to be pawed at by that flesh of yours anyway. Let's be off then. Adventure awaits.
The ring of your Gunlun collar and the necklace. Those will go wonderfully in my museum. Old coins. So many old coins scattered. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Obviously not right now, but probably tomorrow. Money, stones. Lucian, I need you to carry some things.
Well, that was an anticlimax. What does the note say?
Someone wants me to meet them at the Sleeping Giant.
And presumably that someone has this horn the Greybeards are so desperate for you to fetch them. How very mysterious. Shall we go and see?
Yep.
Sure, let's trade.
Yeah. Yeah, the Disney Corporation today is very different than what Walt Disney started. Oh, that was a fun project we did. I think that was the last year. Maybe that was earlier this year. I can't remember. For my younger kid, they had a project that was supposed to be, what was it? It was called the Great Americans or something like that. It's supposed to be about some American with a significant contribution to either to the country or to the world, and we did his on Walt Disney and on the animation. The hell? And so we did the cell animation. Yeah, because when they started it, there was nothing there but orange groves, and then they built the whole company out and around it there, which is really cool. It wouldn't surprise me. There's kind of a lot of secrets in and around Disneyland. It wouldn't surprise me if there's a animation vault somewhere close to it. Wow, this is hideous. Fala? That seems like a Chaurus. Yep. No.
Ra, I have forgotten what my sport you mortals can provide.
That's cool. I know Magic Mountain, one of my dad's friends was my dad's friend's dad was one of the engineers who designed some of the early roller coasters at Magic Mountain, and so he got to go in the park like real early on and do some of like the test rides and stuff. Not quite as cool as seeing Walt wandering around his own park, but it's still pretty cool. Supposed to be finding in here. Ah, there we go. The gem of the swamp. Yeah. That's the edge, yep. So there it is.
I'm warning you. Back
Somebody interfered. There's a professional wrestler. She used to wrestle under the name of Sasha Banks. I think she wrestles as Mercedes Monet now, which is not as good of a name. Like, Banks isn't that fancy or impressive sounding of a name, but I don't know. She is Snoop Dogg's cousin. And so when she was wrestling as Sasha Banks for the WWE, she got him to come perform for her WrestleMania debut, which was pretty freaking cool. I think anybody who says that they wouldn't is deceiving themselves.
As far as intimidation goes, I can say, you're storming it.
Yeah, that tracks. Hey Via, thanks for hanging out with us so long. Hope you get some good sleep. I'll see you around. Thanks. Bye. Who else do I need to take? Yeah, at the same time, people are people, and being being idolized and put up on the shelf kind of sucks. Like, people definitely should be aware of the fact that they are in that position of influence and be careful. But expecting perfect behavior out of someone just because they're famous is foolish. Remember where these things are. That's way out there. Okay. Yeah, Shadowgreen. Right. I should have gone into Shadowgreen Cave.
Thank you. Please, take this for your efforts. Someone do something!
What?
Oh, such colors.
They're your friend. Oh, they're not your friend anymore. What did I do wrong?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here.
How did
I
you
have a letter here.
find me?
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
These freaking mailmen. A dragon has recently sunk one of our trading vessels. Its existence threatens our subjects' safety and leaves our hold open to another attack. This cannot stand. The beast must be dealt with immediately. The creature now seems to inhabit the ruined ship, despite the danger it presents. If our scouts are to be believed, the beast has amassed a large amount of gold. If this creature is slain, any valuables found on the vessel may be taken as a reward.
Come, I haven't got all day.
Ruckus coming from those caves. Do they think they Oh, a new face in Morthal, is it? I trust you haven't come to give us any more grief. Gods know this town has had more than enough to deal with of late.
Live action Alice in Wonderland. Did I see that? I don't think I saw that one because it came out when I was very much feeling I've had enough of Johnny Depp and Tim Burton movies, and that they needed to do they needed some time apart. I think I didn't see it. I can't remember for sure.
Oh, they've got a bit of fire in their belly, do they? Mags appreciates those with a bit of backbone, as long as the adventurer keeps to themselves, yes. Old Mags has been here longer than most. Longer than the war. Longer than the Dominion. Here she sat, and here she will remain still. Dark tidings or the occasional smart-mouthed adventurer won't be changing that. Best you remember that if you seek what only I can offer, stranger...
Oh, you're merchant?
No trinkets or baubles, oh no. Mags offers more than what simple gold may buy. More than the cretins or the wenches. Far more valuable, yes, and infinitely more noble, but still she sees.
A mystic.
The traveler may click their tongue, turn their nose up at Mags, but they cannot change what only I can see. No. Only fools fail to heed what the tides offer.
What do you want?
Wrong question. The question they must ask is, why am I here? Fate, chance, what drives the traveler? Do they seek answers or only more questions? What brought them to old Mags,
You are rambling quite
And
a lot.
yet they find themselves here. Perhaps you are not entirely lost after all.
Alright, what do you see?
You do not come empty-handed, do you? Mag sees and knows much, traveler. For what is taken, something must be given in return.
Dare I ask what your payment is?
It is as the tradition holds. The bloodied heart of creatures born from shadow. Bring it to Megs and perhaps the tides will listen. Go then, shoot!
Nah.
Watch the skies, traveler.
She's just a cranky old crank.
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Please, enough already. I have told Ygritte of your concerns. She'll look after you all. Please, go about your business.
We've no need for wizards in our midst.
Morthal has enough problems
Morthal
as
used to be a quiet place.
Yep, wizards are scary.
If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me first. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here's your reward. I'm just itching for a fight.
So, life has brought you to Morthal, and to me. What purpose this serves, we will no doubt see. Welcome.
I do what I can to see that Idgrud's time isn't wasted, and that she only has to deal with important matters.
This seems
That's
like
what
a
many
quiet
here want.
place.
A quiet life in a quiet place, without the noise or the trouble of a city. Now some worry this wizard Follian will foul it all up.
What was that?
Ah, you saw that, did you? Life in Morthal has been troubled lately. The people are uncertain, restless, and nearly look to the Jarl for leadership.
What's
There's news
wrong?
of rebellion against the Empire. Strange noises have been heard in the marshes at night. And then, the tragedy with Rogar's home. The men simply seek wisdom. Everything will be fine.
Oh man. Mickey Mouse Fun House, huh?
Haven't seen your face before.
I know the clubhouse. I know it pretty darn well. Kids liked that a
You're
lot.
different, aren't you? Not like anyone else. Not in Morthal or Skyrim.
That's true.
I get lost sometimes. I'm not sure where I go, but I'm not here.
Need something?
Deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good ban.
The
Sorry.
murder.
Nothing.
It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Come inside, it's fun inside. You see what you've done?
Coincidence? You decide.
I'm a Nernroot. I make loud noises. I'm a Nernroot. I'm a Nernroot. Look at me. Collect me. I'm a Nernroot. I'm a Nernroot. I make loud noises. I'm a Nernroot.
Freaking Nernroot. Shut up.
Morthal. Apparently it's named after the Atmoran hero Mora House, but it does sound a bit sinister, don't you think?
Hail Summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?
Alright, where are you at, Avros? Right
What
there.
do you want?
Got the iron ore
Thank
you
you.
wanted.
Here, this is for you.
I also have the gold you
Thank
wanted.
you. Here, this is for you.
That's not the carriage stop. Hey, Ashen. Welcome in. Also, do you mind if I call you Ashen? Do you prefer plumage?
Valiant says I'm good at learning. I like learning.
Yeah, sure try to be cozy with it here. Despite the absurdity of Skyrim and the difficulties that can come with it. Perfect. Asher Ashen. And thank you for the follow. Figure if we can't talk and chat a bit while we're playing, then one of us, probably me, is doing something a bit wrong.
Where do you want to go?
And Skyrim is a great game to talk while I'm playing. I think it's time to go to... want to go to Windhelm, but I should probably go get the one thing that's over there.
Someone there.
Ever been to Windhelm?
Oldest city in Skyrim by some count.
I
They say the
am
palace there was built by Ysgramor.
gathering things obsessively for my museum, the Legacy of the Dragonborn, and generally faffing around and not actually progressing the main quest at all. Pretty much. Only advance the story by accident. Alright, where is... What is that way? Playing with quite a lot of mods on this setup this time. There was definitely a time when I did all of my modding work myself, but then after a while I realized that as much as I love the game of modding Skyrim, I do like the game of playing Skyrim slightly more. So currently using the Lost Legacy list off of Wabbajack, and very happy with it. A lot of good added content. Obviously, Legacy of the Dragonborn, like I said. The other really big one with it is the Relics of Hyrule, which adds a bunch of Legend of Zelda items and enemies and some story stuff, kind of with the idea of Terminus, which is specifically the world from Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time, crashing into part of Mundus, part of Tamriel. So that adds quite a bit of a different twist to things, with all the added dungeons and items inside of them from that. And of course your typical, the Beyond Bruma and the Reach and Forgotten City, which we did the other day. Just having a great time with it. Also decided to go for the full Vogrenator Black skill trees, because having all of the perks is really fun. Having just so much customization and drill down to just exactly, specifically what you want to be. This... That is not the one that will get me there. Is coming up on 2 in the morning for me. how are you this time zone, depending on where in the world you are? Sorry you can't sleep. Not sorry you're here with me, though. Thank you for that. I wish that the wolves would stop getting in the way. Is this the one? I think so. To go back to my museum. But I have to do things out in the field. River newt egg. Raymond II is believed to have sprung fully formed from one of these cyrodiilic river newt eggs. That door is also barred.
It smells of death out here.
You're a mimic, aren't you? Friggin' mimics. You know, I don't like going through a place and finding it full of already dead bandits. It just tends to make me kind of nervous. Oh, I have a lot of points here. Okay. Perfectly normal. Nothing to worry about. Weapon disarm. Okay. Damn it. By the way, there's fire traps on the floor. And they can kill you even after the enemies are gone. Lying in wait to get you. Yeah.
Ancient lords were obsessed with mead as well.
I really don't have just normal iron armor on display, huh? Huh.
Sorry, dust.
Alright, I'm certainly not going to take a set to take back. That's just kind of funny. And alright, where's the pull cord for that one? Right there. That one was easy to locate, but I swear sometimes finding the chains to open the gates is harder than fighting whatever is the boss inside the dungeon. And no, it would seem that this was not the one that will lead me up to the Dwemer Shrine. I also missed the Relics of Hyrule thing inside it. Hmm. Ah. No. The hell? But this door was barred. There it is. Nice. Guess I could put the ancient Nord stuff back. That's easy to get.
Go on an expedition to Skyrim, they said. It'll be fun, they said. There won't be any horrible ancient Nordic zombies, they said.
You got lied to, Lucian. Well, there doesn't seem to be anything else here. Okay. And save. And then step out the door. I need to cut my hair. It's sticking into my ear, and that is not very comfortable. Oh, I'm way off. That's way back over there. Guess it was that other cave. Please don't. My, that was an incredible book, and I definitely read it out loud. If you would like, I can actually read it out. There we go. This is the one.
Let's gather our strength. Who knows what's inside?
Treasure, that's what. Get off your scaly rump and let's go.
Hush, Selma. We aren't alone.
Well, good.
Ugh, we should be inside loading up on treasure. I don't care what Beam says. It's high time we get in there and find our fortune.
Okay. I don't know about you, but I'm going
Not
there.
without us, you aren't. I'm sure there's enough for everyone, after all. Come on, Beamja. We're going. You can't shake us off that easily. Let's see what's here.
You're as good. Where are That's all you've got.
Are you talking to me or to them? Okay, you're talking to the dead spiders.
I wonder if anyone's ever been happy here.
I do not like spiders. Spiders are not your friends.
This is it. We found Gathric's tomb.
Really? Another one?
That's done it. Let's get in there.
Over here. Over here. All over now.
Nope. Don't need to take those with me. Those are just iron.
I'm on your side. What are you doing? What was that?
All over now.
If we die here, did you think we stay?
Cool. Garnet Sunbird Egg. These garnet sunbird eggs are in fact just trinkets that may or may not be an exact representation of a real sunbird egg, since no one knows if sunbirds actually lay eggs, or what sunbirds are for that matter. Yeah. Kirsten the Short. Oh, what was that guy's name? There was a... My beard is sticking through my mask. There was a Draugr in another one of the places whose name was like the Mundane or something like that, which is also pretty up there on the list of, and we just kind of dislike you. That's freaking great.
I should thank you. I knew the girl wouldn't be strong enough to help me kill Gathric alone. There's just one more thing I need from you. To fully absorb Gathric's power, I require a blood sacrifice. Your blood should be good enough. This will go easier for us both if you don't bother fighting back.
Don't be stupid. Oh my god. Okay. Letter to Beamja. Beamja, keep my daughter safe, and you'll earn both your freedom and that damned book you want so badly. But by the divines, if any harm comes to her, I'll make sure everyone I do business with will hear about what you did in Black Marsh. Oops. Steel battle axe of fiery souls. Cool, there's a specific spot in the museum for that one. And the next word of become ethereal. Awesome. I feel kind of silly because it took me, from when the game came out back in 2011 until a couple days ago to realize just how useful the ethereal shout is. Where are you? Adding paragliders to everything is really great. It's like, with how tall that spot is, I'm gonna get most of the way back to Whiterun. I should. Do that. Points for skill I'm never using, turning them into points for skill I am using. Makes sense. Let's see. Now there's a little lockbox here somewhere. don't know if I'm going to be able to see it in the dark. Nope. Okay.
I know nothing of fear, and nothing of remorse. Pay my fee. If you change your mind, seek me out here. Death is my art. If you change your mind, seek me out here.
Hi, welcome on in. Is that Betta Lily?
I am a lethal instrument.
I like the chicken. Giraffe. Mostly ignoring the main quest and running off doing tons of other stuff, gathering things up for the Dragonborn Museum from the Legacy of the Dragonborn. Though I am somewhat on my way to advance the main quest right now. Well, hello. Good to see you.
Yeah. Take a look.
Why, yes, I suppose I am. You know what they say, that Dragonborn is a real hot commodity. I don't think anybody says that. That would be weird. I'm doing well. How are you? How are things on your side of the world? Today was ooh, that's some ugly Z fighting. Today was a pretty quiet day.
Heard about you and your honeyed
Didn't get quite all the things I wanted to get done, but I got the things that I think I got everything I needed to get done accomplished. Which is good. Knee hurts. Yeah. Skyrim is it's not necessarily the best game. It certainly isn't the best game out there. There are other games I think are better, but it is still my favorite game, you know? Sorry about the internet.
Nah, I don't think so.
What? Really?
Okay, just this once.
Is that a lobster or an ant? Wait, why did I come in here? There doesn't seem to have actually been a reason to. Ah, there we go.
Welcome to Warmate. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Okay. So, hello. Is that a lobster or an ant on that emote? Yep. Modded Skyrim is fantastic for its accessibility for oh, it's a shrimp.
Huh?
That's true. I hadn't thought about that one.
If you need potions, you should try Arcadia's Cauldron.
I need to tell. It is a lobster. Okay.
Need something?
This is a fantastically large modded list. I used to put my own stuff together, and then, as I've said before, and will definitely say again, I realized I like playing the game a little bit more than I like modding the game. And so I'm using the Lost Legacy list off of Wabbajack. There you are.
What do you need,
It's, what, about 1,400 mods all told?
Really? You convinced
A
that
lot
little
of content
deer to stop
added,
chasing me?
a lot of patches and fixes
I
and
thank the
balance,
gods,
and
but I'll settle for thanking you.
it's nice when
Here's
you
some
get something
coin for
that's
your
that
help.
big and that much extra content, and it's more stable than the base game. I wouldn't go so far as to say it's
I've got a hungry dog.
completely stable,
Selling my
because it's
produce
still
is really
Skyrim,
the only thing I
but
care
it's good. Is there anybody else here that I need to talk to? That's not here, that's not here. And a bunch of stuff over in... Yeah, it is a beautiful looking list too. They did a fantastic job.
So you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh yeah, that one is called Simply Knock, and it is definitely one of my favorite, like, quality of life change kind of mods. It's like, hey, you could just try knocking on their door and ask if you can go in, and they don't always answer, and depending on how much they like you will affect whether or not they'll let you in, how good your persuasion is, or intimidation, how likely you are to succeed at forcing your way in if you need to. But it makes a great change, especially when you're running little missions all over the place at all hours and don't want to wait for everybody. Let's take all this stuff that's supposed to go back to the museum, including just the stuff that I'm going to sell. keep those. Usually play in third person because I have some very good third person combat overhauls. Also with playing as the mage and having so much fire, it's really hard to see in first person. But yeah, I love the clouds and the fog, and it looks great. Really? Oh, cool. That's really cool. Which things are yours? Like, now you've got me super interested in that. 'Cause, yeah. Ah, okay. I have not been out to the desert yet. But just real quick, while I remember, is it stuff that's on the Nexus? Yeah. Figure it would be. There's not a lot that isn't among the things anymore. And if you don't mind, is it under the same name, under Beta Lily, or is it under a different name? Just so that later on I can go take a look and be like, oh, hey, that's cool. Perfect. Let's do this. Hold on, remember. And, oh god, my chat does not fit on that screen right currently. Don't get shy. Okay. Oh, right. I turned off my Windows key. That's why it wasn't opening. Nexus. There we go. Tell us all about your work. Cool. And any chance I get to actually interact a bit with the people that have made the stuff that's going into my game is great. Wow, I've got a lot of crap in my inventory. Yeah, don't need those either, or that with me. Okay, that should be good for now.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Okay.
Oh yeah? And what would you rather do? How about we play tag? You're it.
Oh. You okay?
Well, we're here.
Okay.
Now, where's this friend of yours?
That visitor been poking around. I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers.
Yep.
Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
I apologize. It seems to have become 3 in the morning again.
We've had a lot of travelers here in Riverwood.
Good night. I love you.
The war keeps most folks away these days.
You again. Sure as bones, girl. What did I tell you?
But I'm not to come back here with my art and tell. As you can see, I'm clearly alone. It's unpleased my work arouses such...
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about.
Yesterday, my partner worked at 4 in the morning local time. It's just shy of 3 in the morning right now. And I failed to go to sleep beforehand. I don't work so early today, but oh yeah. Right? I think I've only been playing for like 20 or 30 minutes, and I started at around 10.
Close the door.
It can't possibly be 3 yet. Oops.
Now we can talk.
Don't want the basket.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
So you're the one who took the
Surprise.
horn.
I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act. Good. The whole point of being in hiding is to appear to be someone you're not.
Okay, what do you want?
I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out.
Her logic of needing to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap is a little bit insane. Because how and why would you be a Thalmor
Like I said
trap?
in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn.
Like,
I'm part of a group that's been
the
looking for
Thalmor aren't going to set
well,
up a
someone like you for a very long
rumor
time.
of there being a
If you really are
Dragonborn
Dragonborn, that is.
and send someone
Before I
out
tell you any more,
pretending to
I
be
need to make
one.
sure I
That's
can trust you.
that would actively damage and undermine their goals.
I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant. We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
Mm-hmm.
Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough. Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to
Some
life.
of them, not all
and
of
I
them.
need you to help me stop it.
Okay.
I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty. And I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Alright, where are we
Pines
going?
Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it.
Sure.
I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready. That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove.
I'm still not completely down with actually going to hunt dragons, especially not ones that come back from the dead.
Yeah. Me neither. But we're gonna do it anyway.
Orgnar, I'm traveling. You've got the inn till I get back.
Right. Happy trails.
It's the last dragon I fought ran away just before I killed him, and I couldn't find him. And that made me very frustrated, because I wanted his tasty soul.
Kynes Grove is this way. We can travel together or split up and meet there. Your choice. What is it? Let's get going.
Someone there? Now you're mine.
It's just so rude.
inside? Where do you want to
Yeah,
go?
take me to... Windhelm.
Climb and back, and
That'll
we'll be
work.
off. Get up there.
What the hell? This is... This is not Windhelm. This is nowhere near anywhere that I need to be. I'm not sure how to react to this. Maybe I clicked on the wrong thing? I don't think so, though. I must have. Where's the road? It's over there still.
That the best you can do? Oh, let's see what
Spit
you
on
got.
you. Time for you to die.
Why are you guys fighting?
It's nothing. That's how a true Nord fights.
Huh.
Ow! That was exhilarating. Ah!
Yep. Yeah. He's like, don't mind me. I belong here. Really. Alright, well, we are going to go into the... Oh, what a surprise! I never would have guessed that that gargoyle was going to attack me. And you're going to go into the grotto here.
Yes? Oh, such colors.
Good afternoon. Divine smile on you, friend.
Hylian vampire dust. And the Tweely dagger.
What do you need?
Bottle of Great Fairy Tears. Chronicle of War, Volume 4. If you cannot defeat evil, you must inevitably join it. When Hyrule's darkest hour was approaching, some of us pleaded to the gods. Din, Nehru, and Furor did not answer. Hylia did not answer. We were forced to pray to other gods. The Gorons and Zoras refused to follow us. Terminian refugees, knowing much of the dangers of dark gods, warned us that it was not safe, that it was better to wait for the dawn than plead to the night. We should have listened. We prayed to other gods, and sadly one of them answered. Children of Hyrule, do you wish to survive this conflict that threatens to burn your world? I can offer you protection in exchange for your service. We pleaded with this new god to save us, to help us win the war. Don't you see? All of you, your gods destroyed you. This war is over, but you can survive it. I can bring you to a safe harbor. I can help you escape the flames of war. But know this, it will be very, very cold. Oh, we have lived for millennia, serving Molag Bal. We are his toys, for we are the last remaining Hylians and Gerudo left in this world. We are novelties. Those of us who turn to the Aedra, Daedra, and other gods, hoping to lift our curse, have been punished and turned to dust for our trouble. Some of us have traveled to the plains of oblivion, seeking life over undeath. All our efforts to return to the life we once knew were in vain. Some of us seek the dust, racked by guilt for surviving the end of the world. Some of us have forgotten Hyrule and only know the iron fist of Molag Bal. Some of us despise what we have become and have devoted ourselves to use our curse to fight back. Hyrule is dead, and we remain, wandering a blood-soaked sea.
Need something?
That's unfortunate for them. Stupid bat. That sounds like somebody's trying to attack me. Where are they? Oh, nope. They're not attacking me. They're attacking... I can't remember what those slug things are called. So rude. That's a lot of fire. Oh. Running around trying to get away from all the fire. Right? Like, the other day when I was playing, I was running around as a werewolf, and Okado's recital was still deciding to trigger. Okado's recital being one of the spells from the Apocalypse, I think, spell pack, which lets you store up to three spells in it, and they trigger when you go into combat. And for whatever reason, it was still triggering, even though I was a werewolf. So the Flame Cloak and the Conflagrate, and all of those were still triggering as a werewolf. And so I'm this burning, fiery werewolf, and the freaking thief runs up and tries to mug me. I think you are the bravest or stupidest thief in all of Skyrim. What? Oh, okay.
Being a vampire must drive you completely batty.
Can't remember what those things are called, but I remember they're terrible and that they steal your gear. Like. That's it. Do I have any water breathing? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I don't think there's anything down here. Oop, 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 oop. Alright, Ashen. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you get some rest. I really should be going to bed. I hope I'll see you around. BMOS Dynamo. Blue page, Hibernal crystal. Both the crystal and the page are certainly resonant with Hylian energies. The page is of unknown origin, and I cannot identify it. The crystal is clearly related to the Rod of Seasons and would give the Rod of Seasons control over the weather of winter. We need only find the Rod of Seasons, and with its power, blot out the sun with clouds and cold. This land is a mockery of Hyrule and must be cleansed with blood. Time-worn book. Lesser Tweely Morning Star. Green Force Gem. Potions. A skull. A Skulltula token. Is the Time-worn book a real book? I don't think so. I think it's a... Yep, and a dagger. It's been a while since I checked through my ingredients. And with one of the strangest powers of the Dovahkiin, I will figure out what everything is by just shoving it in my mouth. In that way, he's very much like a small child. Surely Lucian will be okay. Oh good, he found his way up.
So nice to have pleasant company for a change. What do you need, friend?
It's kind of weird to me that you guys are all just
Good afternoon.
chill with me coming in here.
Speak quickly.
But whatever, that's fine. I should. Well, since I have ended up back over here by Shadow Green Cave, I should probably go in and get Noster's helmet. Which means... Nope, not that one.
There once.
Throw down the tent. Wherever it is. Tent.
The hero named Lucian Flavius, who's singing and writing and looks Lucian Flavius. Take whatever you need.
Do you have the tent? No. Where's our tent?
How are you doing? Oh, please, give me all the good stuff.
It's fine. I'll just make a new one.
Excellent. I've been looking forward to this. What shall we work on this time?
Can I teach you any spells?
Splendid.
Do I have any
Which
to teach
spell?
you? Don't have any spells to teach you.
Alright then. Excellent. What shall we work on this time? Oh, I do find it tiresome lugging heavy armor around. But if it keeps me safe... I felt that. Felt that too. Bad dog. Bad.
fish. There we go. Take a night's sleep. Alright, so we'll go into Shadow Green Cavern. Shadow Green Cavern. Let it load. Wait a minute. And then shut the game down, I believe. Oop. Come on, Skyrim. You can do it. Load. Load. Good. Good, Skyrim. Alright, that should be long enough for it to load everything for inside here. So now we'll save. Nope. Now we'll save. And quit. Come back over here. Let's see here. For that to close out. And see about raiding out for the end of stream. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I hope you had a good time. I definitely need to go to bed because I told my partner, told Perrin, that I wasn't going to stay up until 3 this time. And it's after 3:30. So Let's see. Who is... I think... I can't remember who this person was. Oh no, I remember now. Okay, sure. I think I'm going to send us over to Miss Gravestone. They are playing Palia. Somebody I raided into the other day on a stream with some friends. They were lovely, and yeah. If you are in here and feel like doing it, there is my raid out message as it is currently. And let me get this going over. Alright, you all have a lovely time zone, and I'll see you later.